You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched? You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Atrost follow, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated. Fair journeys, Warden. Fair journeys, Warden.
Ah, the Paragons, I believe. The dwarves worship their own ancestors, if you can believe it.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her. She...
Don't say that! Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Man.
Yes, Mother.
I haven't eaten in days. Bread? Please, sir, just a bit of bread. Show some pity for a poor old man. I haven't eaten in days.
Of course.
Show respect, Surfacer. You're in the Hall of Heroes, home to the best of us. Paragons, dwarves who achieve such greatness, they're considered ancestors even if they yet walk among us. If only we had one now. A unifier. A voice like that, there would be no dissension. Perhaps I don't want you to. A surfacer should not see us in this kind of disarray. Goodbye, Warden. I hope you're not needed. Leave me. Leave me.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You'll not speak that way about the man who should be king! Fine, idiots. I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that sodden fool, I'll have him in the Legion.
We have dogs in Antiva. They run in the streets and eat garbage. It's true. They're treated as vermin mostly. Not like here in Ferelden. You're rather lucky to live here, you know. Indeed. Here they make statues of dogs. They carve you into their thrones and put armor on you. Amazing, really.
Guard my son, for he is lost in darkness.
But you still
Mother,
smell like a
safe,
dog.
for
In
you
fact,
know what
you
is
smell like
in it.
several dogs. Yes, well, ignorance is bliss, I suppose.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone. My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them. The deep roads are where Darkspawn come from. They descend for miles into the earth, and we must patrol them constantly or be overrun. I lost my husband to them. If I lost my son the same way, how? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself. A warden. So you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Don't get your hopes up. We could search the deep roads for decades with no sight of the boy.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
So our party members chime in, but the NPCs don't seem to respond.
Delighted. Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for. Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not. Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade. Can't find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change. Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be imminent on the surface, but our warriors are well seasoned against dark spawn. There will be topsiders left for trade. There's no end to you. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Blessing on you, brother. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar. The Shaperit controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting. The Shaper of Memories controls the Shaperit, Orzammar's record system. Like the Chantry's historians, but more thorough. They track the births and lineage of every dwarf born in the city, every property sale, death in battle, marriage, or divorce. The Shaperette is in the prime tier of the city, near the royal estate. Does this mean you will help me then? Never mind. The Shaper of Memories has refused me so far. I thought perhaps with another advocate... Well, if you have a change of heart, let me know. Maker's blessing, brother. I never expected to see you back. Is there something you seek? Not yet. But I have an audience with the Shaper this afternoon. Of course, the Shaper has heard my plea before. I doubt he'll change his mind now. Would you? I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always. Please, let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Drunken dwarves. What could be the harm in a few of those?
Of course.
You call?
Welcome to Jannar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail? At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum. I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harrowmont's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object. Aye, for 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fall and tacet, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face you're not a smith yourself. Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. Now I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down. Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say. Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Go on, I'm out of the nug game, got nothing to sell. I can't see luck from where I am. One nug, that's all I need.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying? Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad vein. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging, then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work you've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself. Of course we are. Weak surfacers like you touch the raw ore, and you'll bleed from your eyeballs in hours. Weird seeing how big you are. Even surface dwarves lose it. Us down here, though, we should be able to handle it just fine. Only not too much, and not every day, and not breathing the dust, and not direct in the blood. Ancestors' own bad luck. Not crazy, just a little forgetful. Don't worry, I'm fine when I work. Just look at my wares. I have the best blades here. Enchanted to hold fire, ice, anything you want to put in it. Right, best in the trade, you know. I work the ore myself.
You look like you're not from around here. Oh, wonderful! I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle? I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study. No dwarf has ever studied at the Circle of Magi. I guess you never read First Enchanter Caplin's treatise concerning dwarfs and the non-heritability of magic. He tested dwarfs from 20 bloodlines and found they couldn't perform any level of spell casting, regardless of lyrium exposure or time on the surface. The Circle speculates that lyrium in the stone shields us from spiritual influences, and over time made us immune to them. I want to go to the Circle to study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing. would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcasts. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Delighted.
What's this? A human? Did we make these tunnels tall enough for humans? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Don't let the comm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they, Commander?
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except
during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening. Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin. Ugly beasts they are. Walk on two legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size. A few outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. Fools that they are. Some scavenger types, too. It's an independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes, or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join, and swear their only goal is a glorious death. Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesh's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps. Aye, for your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there.
Of course.
Let me guess. This is where the poor people live.
There's a rich one. We'll get plenty for their kid once we cut them out of it.
Let's make this quick! Hey now! Now this should be amusing!
I hope I don't get blood all over in your head.
Oh, God! Isn't that all? My God!
I still remember my first battle.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground. No offense, but your kings have some laws that don't make sense in a practical kind of world. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of his stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee. You haggle like a merchant born. Deal. Here's the lyrium, then. You, probably don't want to take it out of the box. I'll be waiting for the next order somewhere out of sight. Say, just around the corner.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
Give me my lion clothes.
My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky. Yes. When my dot left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there. Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about Dusttown so much? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dusttown. Help a poor cripple. Well, thank you truly, my lord. That's right good of you. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the Diamond Quarters, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezhda to fill? I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper. Well, now I know you're not from here. The Carta's who runs Dusttown. Jarvia's got her boys everywhere. They tell you, and you jump, because they're the only ones with the coin and the steel to get whatever they want. It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the casteless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dusttown. Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place. If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here. Take yourself up to Tapster's. Long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything you want. I'll just stay out of your way then.
Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
A question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout.
And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no! I can't bear to even think of it! My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a miner, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him. In Orzammar, lineage is traced through the child's same-sex parent. Had my baby been a girl, she would have been a minor like me. But as a boy, my son is considered tainted forever by his father's seed. Yes, I can become casteless with him, which is what I've done. Others have raised children like this, right? Begging for change, sleeping in doorways? Maybe it would be better to spare him that. Let him join the ancestors. I could go home. I have to be alone now. Excuse me.
You call?
Delighted. Of course.
Perhaps I could have
As
a
you
try at
desire.
that.
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order. Yes, you should. Yes, Warden. What is it? See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there. Sort this all out in a hurry. Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate. Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here. Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. Yes, you should.
I noticed some dog drool in my pack this morning. Not that I like to make accusations, and I even appreciate the artistry behind a good burgle when I see it, to tell the truth. But leaving all... I hear that if the spectators don't approve of a match's outcome, they rush the field and kill the fighters.
Good day, stranger. Welcome to the Proving Arena. We're still closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back this afternoon if you want to watch the show. Oh, I forget you surfacers do things so differently. The Provings are where the best fighters in Orzammar prove their worth and the worth of their houses. Provings can also settle matters of honor. Whoever wins receives Valos Atreidum, the Ancestor's blessing. Whoever loses is deemed unworthy. All judgments in the ring are final. Prince Balin called a citywide proving this afternoon to honor King Endrin's memory. All the best fighters in Orzammar will face each other in sight of the Ancestors and win honor for their champions. Enjoy our grand city.
Of course.
That's excellent armor. Dwarven make?
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
News of the hour. Questions remain as to Lord Balin's involvement.
All right.
In Hendrin's death. Possibility of scandal shocking.
News of the hour. Support Lord Harrowmont at your own peril. Darkspawn will overrun Orzammar within the year if he becomes king. Experts say.
Sorry, can't talk. A crier's work is never done.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
I just get paid to speak the truth. If you have an issue, speak to my employer.
So, how is it the dwarves have a king? I thought they voted on everything, or something like that.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories?
Are you with that warrior girl who's always here?
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to? I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Excuse me, I can't chat. Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I, don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads. A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. The Shaperate guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost Tigs. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad. Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to Paragon. A Paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name. There is one paragon of this generation, a woman named Branka. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her paragon status. She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned. We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn. The Paragon Caridon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caridon's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more. They are to us what a colony is to surfacers. At the other side of the old empire, during the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us. I will settle your mind if I can, Warden. All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to Paragon. A Paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name. Branka is a Paragon, now and into death. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her Paragon status. We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn. Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has. Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orzamar's memories? That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city. Or perhaps because a certain returned surfacer has spread his fervor to you. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition? He seems a charitable man, but that is a thin thread on which to tie Orzamar's traditions. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more? I will record this conversation in the memories. I hope I do not come to regret it.
You call?
As you desire.
What do you need?
Atrasvala.
All right.
A new offensive is required against the Darkspawn, says Lord Balin.
News of the hour. Free.
Welcome to Lord Haramont's estate.
As you desire.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stone for you.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help. In an ordinary time, Lord Harrowmont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Harrowmont under a pretense of friendship. So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrowmont, you will need to prove he can trust you. If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrowmont's name. Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down. That would be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion. With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm.
And this is to be your king. One who cannot keep his own men from running like frightened children.
Lord Harrowmont does not use threats or intimidation to motivate his men. He leads by example.
Ah, I see. So it's his example they follow as they cower from this Prince Balin.
How dare you slander Lord Harrowmont?
Why should we ally ourselves with someone too scared even to grant us an audience? I suppose not everyone can face death as undaunted as an Antivan, it's true.
Then you agree to fight in Haramont's name. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Haramont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Haramont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Haramont could certainly use you on his side. Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Haramont cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture. Provings are how our ancestors show their judgment, pitting body against body in a ring of scared stone. Everyone in Orzammar accepts that judgment. The usual. A couple of Idukans, some Gavorns. He has many men lined up, but not all of them are top-ranking. Piotin Idukan and Wojciech Ivo are his best. They're both unpredictable, and some of the best fighters Orzammar has seen. I served under General Haramont for 3 years. Under his command, every dwarven life is important. He would not waste even a single soldier. He's the king Orzammar needs, especially in a blight. Balin would call any fight a victory so long as he remains standing. Balin is hosting a proving tournament to honor his father's memory. But he somehow... If you can enter as Haramont's champion, you would prove your dedication well. Have you decided then? Will you enter the provings in Haramont's name? Do not tarry. The proving starts this afternoon.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
And so I shall.
Lord Haramont is a weak man, and he will be a weak king.
They're all so eager to die, aren't they?
Die! Not so fast! Oh, another battle it is!
Hey, watch it!
Oh, another battle
By the ancestors.
Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things.
As you desire. Now this is more like it! I should like a trophy!
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Hey now!
I love this game. Oh, another battle it is!
Bother! Come, let's get some blood! Oh, I see!
You do know how to fight, don't you?
There you go!
Too slow!
I should like a trophy!
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
All right, bother! Let's go!
Let's have at it!
For the great
I still remember my first battle.
And that too!
Delighted.
Go! Down!
No.
What's this?
Good shot.
All right, that's it.
Here we
Take
go!
that.
Shame about the face! Come back! Oh, I see! A fine blow!
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
This is more like it! How delightfully unbalanced!
Next time. I still remember my first battle.
It's so precious the way you go off. As you desire.
It's good to see the Grey Wardens know the rightful king in Orzammar.
All right. As you desire. And so I shall.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Greetings. Greetings.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation. No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
And so I shall.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartak Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? It would be hard not to notice the Grey Warden and his eclectic entourage. I hear you seek the aid of Orzammar's finest. Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now. My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrimont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests. That hurts worst of all. That Harrimont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be. Harrimont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrimont's deception, I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude. Harrimont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrimont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrimont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes. That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty. Normally, the Shapers would handle this sort of accusation. They are the scholars who manage our laws, histories, and genealogies. They are the final arbiters of all disputes in Orzammar. Unfortunately, the Shaper of Memories is the most important among them, and his grandfather was Lord Haramont's aunt's first cousin. Obviously, we cannot expect him to offer an unbiased opinion. I guess I can't expect you surfacers to understand the importance of family in Orzammar. The Shaper is biased, and if you want Prince Balin's help, you'll have to show where your loyalties lie. Will you do it? Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at tapsters in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions. Well, have you found Lady Dace and Lord Helmy? That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries. I'm asking you to deliver a message, not enter marriage negotiations. Now, are you going to help or not? Don't bother me again without something to... Well, have you found Lady Dace and Lord Helmy? I'm asking you to deliver a message, not enter marriage negotiations. Well, have you found Lady Dace and Lord Helmy? If you do, there can be no further business between us. Now, is there more you need before you commence your search? Don't bother me again without something to report.
The Assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough. The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions. Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the Assembly of the Clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in. Oh, Stone. You must be the Grey Warden. I completely forgot about the Gate Guard's message. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne. I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Haramont. and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you. Warden, I'm afraid the Assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do for you? Only members of the noblest houses are eligible. Those who claim a Desha, General, or Paragon among their ancestors. As steward, I am a non-voting member. I'm not permitted to voice opinions about the vote, although I am forming some about our members. At this point, they're stone for stone. I wouldn't put any coin on the outcome. It's still up in the air, though. One big surprise, and it could go either way. Warden, I'm afraid the Assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do for you? I must admit, Warden, I am at my
Lord Harrowmont, said to have kicked Castless in the street. Does he
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about. I am. And what business would you have with me? Now, was that an attempt to cozen me into revealing my choice, or are you simply making small talk? It's so hard to tell with you surface types. You're all so charmingly direct and artless. Yes, I am a member of the Assembly, a Desher. I will be one of 80 nobles of purest blood to pick our sovereign king. If you're asking me where my vote lies, I'm forbidden to tell until the stones are cast. Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it. He is leading a deep roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient Tig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt. He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Does that mean you'll go? So Balin's victory means enough for you to risk your life. How interesting.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, undoubtedly to offer assistance to Lord Harrowmont.
Delighted.
Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harrowmont cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture. That you spoke to him even after our discussion is not reassuring. So have you decided to earn my lord's trust, or will you throw your lot in with the snakes? Do not tarry. Proving starts this afternoon. Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harrowmont cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture. That you spoke to him even... So have you decided to earn my...
Of course.
It'll be 2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Bronca didn't go alone, Ogren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? Ha!
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman. Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled. I'm Loylanar Ivo, warrior, which is more than I can say for that useless sod. Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Branka. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino. All Mino's son said was how unlikely it was that a bunch of Smiths would return safely from the deep roads. Which is true. Ancestors preserve us. That's what the warrior caste is for. But Ogren claimed it was an insult to a paragon. Next thing, they're in a duel to first blood to defend Branka's honor, then Ogren starts screaming and runs him through. It was a huge scandal. Ogren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the deep roads. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled. She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the deep roads and abandoned him. Well, before she was a paragon, she was just a smith, and Ogren was one of the best warriors of his generation. Chasing some old treasure, she was quite secretive, outright rude, really. She said she never asked to found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn. She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her. She invented a smokeless fuel that let the Smith caste increase their output by nearly 1/3. Deaths from the Black Lung also dropped. The Assembly said she had the favor of the ancestors and declared her a paragon. They moved Branka, Ogren, and all their relatives to the noble caste and founded a new house in her name. It's been 2 years since Branka left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking lives searching. Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Branka. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino. It's been 2 years since Branka left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Oghren wants to keep risking lives searching. She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house. If you see any guardsmen, tell them Oghren was at it again.
Greetings. Good day.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? Did you need something? I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts are pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack. What anyone knows? She went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander? She is a paragon, after all.
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the tunnels. Best of luck.
All right.
pitiful ones. Now we play a little. Aha! Next time.
Delighted.
Nice swing.
Yeah!
Oh!
I should like the truth! For it!
Ah, this really gets the blood pumping.
Let's grab some glory!
Ooh, now the fun part. Time to dance. Now we play a little. Oh, another battle it is! I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Let's go!
I still remember my first battle.
Careful!
Ooh, now the fun part.
Right then!
Take that! Time for a little bloodletting, I see. I still remember my first battle.
Another creature ahead.
You asked for it!
So I shall.
fun part. Now we play a little. Shall we compete for points? Aha, a point. Oh, another battle it is!
You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anvil Dace. So what's a human doing out here anyway? I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harrowmont, but... the charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune. We will certainly not support a man who would use my family like that. I will tell everyone I know what a wretched trick Harrowmont tried to play. I must return now. My men need healing, and I want to look into this. Do you wish to travel with us? Then let us reach Orzammar before more beasts find our scent.
You have House Dace's thanks.
Thank you for your service.
Legion of the Dead, battling Darkspawn near Orzammar. They have no orders while thrones stand empty.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
Of course.
So, I've been hearing rumors of a certain mine.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper. Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew? Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's expeditionary field unit. Yourself? Figured as much. Good folks, wardens. I was in the deep roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka, something like that. I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the deep roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines. Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live. I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and watch yourself. Orzammar politics are getting near as dangerous as battle.
In dwarven Baboragas Vinavagapelnathag. And in the Risha Saradorva Haden Wimedwa. Nasunkalanov and Premalanova. Arhandeka Paragan Veram the Shir Uram the Zing. And Tinavreka and Sordans Nedek Varax Kor Helvaring. Parstaktis Aparva Gorda Jebindar Dek Tavirla.
Atrust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you? Aye? Maybe I can help. He should be by the trash barrel. Easy to spot. Everyone gives him a wide berth. Did you need something else, Warden? So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view. The nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the assembly there, the palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the castlists build their nest. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, Your best bet is the Proving. A Grey Warden is always welcome in Tapsters.
Told him I don't understand.
They're everywhere! What? Get away! You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends. They follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. Someone saw you talking to Vartag Gavorn, and now it's all over that you've been doing dirty errands for Balin. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest. Branka's a paragon. Only one smart enough to be raised in the last 4 generations. She's a smith. Invented some kind of new coal that burns clean. It's been 2 years since she disappeared down the deep roads, and your boss never gave her a thought. I wonder, what does he think he can get from her now? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He wants it for himself, right? A little blessing from the Ancients' technology, and he's assured the throne. Is that it? You are looking for it. Of course, that's all anyone cares about. Well, sod off and sod your mother, too. I need a bleeding drink. You keep on your errands. Until your boss really commits to looking, you're getting nothing but smoke out of old Ogren. Sod off, Duster. Sod. Sod off. Sod off, Duster. Sod off, Duster.
I'm coming. Hold on.
Delighted.
Sod off, Duster.
Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden? But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary. Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill. The Assembly passed laws prohibiting the casteless from holding any job a legitimate citizen can do. Of course they turn to crime. What else can they do? Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know. Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And they'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day. I actually thought he was the better candidate. You must think I'm pretty soddy naive, huh? They're all the same, well-dressed, blood-sucking cave ticks. I'll have to inform Mother that Lord Harrowmont hasn't bought our vote after all.
And so I
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want.
Legion of the Dead sighted battling Darkspawn near Orzammar. They have no orders while throne stands empty.
I've heard about the lies you spread to Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. I am Dulin Ferrender, Lord Harrowmont's advisor and first lieutenant, and I have nothing to say to the likes of you. You've made it perfectly clear whose side you're on. Well, that wasn't what I expected. What are you saying? You want to aid Harrowmont by betraying Balin from the inside? Why should we trust you when you're so eager to sell out the last man you helped? I know how close-mouthed Balin is. Even Vartag probably doesn't know the details of his plans. No, I'd rather see your proof with actions, not words. Balin's already sent you to attack Lord Harriman's support. What has he asked of you next? And go to him now. Find out what he wants and let me know before you do anything. I look forward to seeing you again. Did you talk to Balin? What does he want you to do? We have nothing to say until you do.
Raise your voice in support of Lord Harriman, the one true king.
Thank you for your service.
And our future savior.
News of the hour. Does Lord Harriman think that Orzammar can hold off the dwarves forever? The Assembly demands an answer.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Greetings.
So I shall.
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who'll listen what a leech and a liar Harriman is. Good job. So you were serious about wanting to help us. Are you ready to meet Balin now? I'm going to assume that wasn't sarcasm. I warn you, be on your best behavior, and keep your weapons sheathed.
I am impressed, Warden. Not many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzammar's rather convoluted politics. I am Prince Balin. Vartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne. Traditionally, the king decides his successor. The assembly just says aye or nay. Kings have only ever selected someone outside their families if they were childless, or if their children lacked the capacity to rule, or, as now, when someone tries using the assembly to pull a coup.
My father lost 2 sons when one turned against the other. He was mad with grief, and Harrowmont did all he could to drive him over the edge. I was his only living child, and Harrowmont barred me from him. I had to tell him goodbye by common messenger. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side? Do you expect modesty? That is no valuable trait for a king. This is a time for action, not cultured debate. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil. Absolutely. And sworn on the mail of my ancestors, as soon as Orzammar is united under my rule. Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos. I only promised to hear your story. Now I will help when I can, but I must send what troops I have now to combat Jarvia and her so-called Carta. They know Orzammar is divided now and has no time for them. It's made them bold. If I show the city I can eliminate such a threat, well, let's just say my position would be stronger. She is secretive, and is only the current leader of a group that has plagued Orzammar for years. They stay mostly in Dust Town, below the city. Only casteless live there, and they are too scared of reprisal to cooperate with guardsmen. And frankly, until my father's death, they only harassed their own kind. Now they attack honest citizens. That's all I can ask. But I can be of no help until this problem is solved. And every minute we wait, more Darkspawn swarm into human lands. I'm surprised to see you back. I've heard of no tragic events in Dust Town. Have you accomplished what I asked? Certainly. We can discuss troop maneuvers, strategies, past successes against archdemons. As soon as you rid me of the parasite draining Orzammar's life. Until then, I have nothing to say. She makes her base in Dust Town, but my men never learned where. As a stranger, you should be able to find an informant who can tell you how Jarvia's thugs passed through the city unseen. Certain, as soon as you rid me of the parasite draining Orzammar's life, and eliminate Jarvia and her Carta. I don't care how, as long as the snake is...
The Prince appreciates your service.
Of course. As you desire. And so I shall. And so I shall.
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. I've never seen anything this potent. Warden, I don't know. Maybe you've seen something like this on the surface. Maybe you've used something like it. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you, but I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon. Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time. There's nothing I can do but wait. It's all but inevitable.
As you desire.
The Prince appreciates your service.
All be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Balin. Be not afraid to follow suit.
Grey Wardens endorse anarchy.
Right?
Did you talk to Balin? What does he want you to do? Shrewd move. If Balin can take credit for shutting down Jarvia, it will buy him more support than any speech. Yet given Balin's own experiences with Dusttown, that might give us a better opportunity than it appears. Lord Harrowmont believes Balin hired Jarvia's thugs to kill his brother Trian. Castless sellswords he disposed of after the murder. If you could prove Balin hired these thugs, proof he sent castless men to kill a royal prince, let's say that might change a few votes. In Jarvia's hideout, I imagine. But you're the one trying to prove yourself. Figure out how, or whatever you're offering isn't worth the insult. If you find anything incriminating, bring it to me and I'll get you an audience with Lord Harrowmont. If we don't hear of any further slanders against his name. You shouldn't be spending so much time here. Let's not give Balin cause to be suspicious.
Lord Harrowmont, you're...
I'm surprised to see you back. I've heard of no tragic events in Dust Town. Have you accomplished what I asked? I wouldn't dawdle. The longer you take, the more both Jarvia and the Darkspawn build their power.
News of the hour. Lord Balin, endorsed by the Grey Wardens. Darkspawn.
News of the hour. Lord Balin proven to be working with servicers. Dedicated...
Delighted.
Balin has corrupted the Warden. End this for Harrowmont.
Careful! Such fun! I still remember my first battle. Careful! Time for a little bloodletting, I see. Ooh, nice swing.
How wonderful!
Of course.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet? Mage named Godwin. He's one of the lesser enchanters. Runs some kind of experiments in the lower tower levels. But if you're dumb enough to buy yourself a box of lyrium and forget to sell it, no dust off my back. The whole circle? Gone? But that's who buys lyrium. The circle can't be gone. This is some ridiculous lie. You made your own deal with Godwin. You're trying to undercut me. Boys!
Ooh, now the fun part. Someone is keeping score.
And so I shall.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here. I'm no fool. Nobody just wanders around in Dust Town. You're here looking for me, and I don't like it. You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Of course. All right. Of course.
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy? What are you trying to do? Kill me? Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy? Keep asking questions like that, and you'll get dragged in soon enough. Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy? Sorry. Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy? Spare a coin? 2 bits. You don't want to go in there. No one who isn't Jarvius ever comes out alive. Spare a coin? Keep asking questions.
I'm no one. No one. Don't look at me.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dusttown? You need know it? I lived it, my friend. And let me tell you, it's worse now than in my day. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her. Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there. Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little. I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
That Jarvie is a dangerous one.
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about Dusttown so much? Don't fall into the...
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once. I weren't talking to you. Hear me? We weren't talking. Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. It's everywhere. That's the problem. There's nowhere she can't see you. Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble.
Leave me alone.
Jarvia said it's dangerous for anyone who talks to you.
Well, look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
All the noise and bother.
You can't be serious. Oh, we play a little. No surprise. Shall we compete for points?
Don't kill me! Sorry ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all!
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open.
Well, will you let me go now?
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
You call?
Of course.
What's the password? Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Time to dance. Time for a little bloodletting. No mess. Careful. Close. Now we play a little.
All right. And so I shall. All right. All right.
Another foe fallen.
This really gets the blood pumping. Oh, I can batter it in. You do not have Now we play a little. Not so fast.
That went well.
This really gets the blood pumping. You
a fine blow.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Delighted.
Time to dance. I hope I don't get blood on it.
As you desire.
Please, stranger. Let me out.
All right.
I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help me.
Of course.
Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet.
Another foe fallen. Ha ha!
As you desire. Delighted. And so I shall.
But the fun part...
So, Harrowmont finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen. Hardly convincing when your blades are covered in my men's blood. Kill them! But leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
I'm going to wear your pretty face today around my wrist.
Shall we compete for points? Now we play a little. Shall we compete for points? I hope I don't get blood all over me again. Watch out, trap. Time to dance. Too slow. Now the fun part. Good shot.
Mercy is for the weak.
I still remember my first battle. Face that.
I'll reward the first one to bring me that scum's head!
Aha! Next time. Such fun! Bravo! Good shot.
Delighted.
I still remember my first battle.
As you desire.
On it.
Delighted.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall! No! I don't have anything to do with them! They're criminals! When they built this part of the city, they must have built over some tunnels. I swear I had no idea. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it. You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? Has she been bothering you? Gets a whiff of surface stink and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go. Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar again. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard. Please, if you see her, send her back and let me talk some sense into her. You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? I, for 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fall and tacit, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face, you're not a smith yourself. That she was. The best to walk these tunnels since Carradine himself. Threw it away, chasing old dreams, though. The best smith who ever lived, bar none. He gave us the secret of forging golems that could walk, talk, and defend our borders. When we had them, no dwarf had to risk himself against the Darkspawn. It was a golden age for the smith caste. His work was lost centuries ago when his tide fell to the Darkspawn. No one even knows where it is anymore. Didn't last 6 months as a noble before she set into the deep roads looking for ancient secrets. Now she's dead in the tunnels. All that brilliance, wasted. I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harriman's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object. You're welcome back if you change your mind. And you needn't bring a lot of coin. We also accept items in trade.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said. How can that be? There's always a circle in every human nation. All the books agree. But what will happen in the Mageborn now? They'll still need somewhere to train, they'll need a new circle, and people to help them rebuild. I'm a smith. I can build whatever they need. Did you tell them that? I'll go right now. I'll do whatever it takes just to be there. Thank you for asking. That's more than anyone else has done for me.
As you desire.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
Rumors of Grey Warden demon worship circulate.
Lord Harrowmont is expecting you.
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference, claims no one can stop his plans.
The Warden is joined with Balin. We can't allow it.
Not so fast!
A fine blow!
Nagai! Oh, another battle it is! I still remember my first battle. You do know how to fight, don't you?
News of the hour. Lord...
If you're looking for Lord Dulin Forender, you'll find him at Tapster's, taking his evening dress.
Of the hour. Lord Balin, unable to win own battles, relies on brave wardens.
And so I shall.
I hear Jarvia will be troubling us no longer. I assume that's what you're here to tell me? It's as we suspected, but still somehow chilling. To call so coldly for his brother's death. Balin is a monster. I'm glad you will help us make sure he does not rule.
If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now. Join me here when you're ready to leave.
questions? Lord Harrowmont, you're...
Well, you've simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like Genlocks. It's a little late to trouble yourself now. You have done the city a great service. I promise as soon as I take the throne, I will send the troops you need. More good than my enmity, but less than if I were king. Killing Jarvia brought me greater favor, but to truly displace Harrowmont, we'll need something dramatic enough to end the debate forever. What do you know of the Paragon Branca? She is the only Paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. A Paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged. I was hoping you could use your legendary charm to persuade her that the rightful king should take the throne. However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship is decided. I did not know her personally. 2 years ago, I was still considered a child, not one to consort with Orzamar's finest. From what I hear, her intellect was unrivaled, but the social graces were beneath the notice of one so gifted. I was hoping you could use your However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before... She had an entire house with her, dedicated to her protection. With the number of ruins still intact, they could last for a long time. And Harrowmont is looking as well. It's too risky to assume she's dead only to have him take credit for finding her. I cannot force you, but if this voting drags on or the usurper takes the throne, everything you've done will be for nothing. Without Branca, there are no guarantees. For my throne or your blight. Harrowmont's agents have increased their slanders against me. I think the vote will happen soon. Have you decided to finish what you started? Will you go into the deep roads to seek Branca's support for my throne? then you and everyone else in Orzammar will wait.
As you desire.
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference, claims no...
Lord Balin suspected of
right.
personally...
If you're looking for Lord Doolin Forender, you'll find him at Tapsters. Take it.
And so I shall. All right.
Are you ready to see his lordship now? The honor is ours to have found such a staunch and upright ally. His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
The word publicly is that you support my enemy. but Dulin promises you've sworn yourself to us. I am Lord Pyral Harrimont, and I would hear this in your own words. Is it true? I would have preferred that you come to me before slandering me to some of the highest placed families in Orzammar. But with this evidence of Balin's depravity, we should be able to work out a mutual arrangement, if not trust. If you truly wish to take my side, I ask that you do one more thing for me. Do you know anything of the Paragon Branca? Branca is a paragon, the only one we have been blessed with in 4 generations. 2 years ago, she took her entire house into the deep roads on a mad quest to uncover ancient secrets. No one's heard from her since. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the Assembly would be honor-bound to accept her wishes. Her entire house went with her. It would take a lot to kill so many. If not, bringing proof of her death, or a body to return to the stone, would still show that as an ancestor, it was my hand she guided to her remains. It's hard to say what she would do. She wasn't exactly known for her predictability. She never seemed to like being a paragon. She was devoted to her craft, never cared for politics. But one of the most brilliant minds Orzammar has seen. Branca hated Darkspawn with a passion. She would certainly be a valuable voice to support your treaty. My men traced Branca's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Caradin's Cross. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the deep roads through the mines. Thank you again, and may the ancestors guide your steps. Should you find Branca, I trust you will both vote with your hearts.
His lordship appreciates your support.
Lord Balin is a bad. Bad man. Yes. Very bad.
Of course.
Harrowmont has suckered the Warden. Balin will not allow it.
Oh, another battle it is!
Now this should be amusing.
Yes.
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today? Oh, I forget you surfacers do things so differently. The provings are where the best fighters in Orzammar prove their worth and the worth of their houses. Provings can also... This proving will honor King Endrin's memory. Are you interested in fighting?
There you are. I thought I'd spoken to a Grey Warden, but for some reason I chalked it up to the drink. I know you're down here to look for Branka, and I need to ask a favor. Name's Ogren. And if you've ever heard of me before, it's probably all been about how I piss ale and kill little boys who look at me wrong. And that's mostly... But the part they never say is how I'm the only one still trying to save our only paragon. And if you're looking for Branka, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding her. Aye, lots of folks know that. But you don't know what, right? I know what Branka wanted, and how she was looking. You, I assume, know whatever Harrowmont's men have dug up on where exactly she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck. It's the deep roads. I'll kill Darkspawn. Outside of that, what difference does it make? Branka was a brilliant girl, but half the time she'd add 2 and 2 and make it 50. You want to find her, you need someone who knows how she thinks. Perfect. You ready to get going? Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void. Might have been the most important invention in Orzamar's history. The smith Caridin built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the Anvil. As far as anyone knows, the Anvil was built in the old Orton Taig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caridin's cross. No one's seen that Taig for 500 years. If we're going, let's get moving. Branka's not gonna sodding find herself. It'll do, sure. It'll do, sure. It'll do, sure. It'll do, sure. It'll do, sure.
What exactly are you drinking, my
Did you think you would be able to hide what you did from the rest of us? You care so little about your fellow men that you would destroy the one thing that could give them hope? You are not the person I thought, I hoped you were. I was sadly mistaken, and I regret ever fighting for your cause. I hope that Darkspawn take you. You are no better than them.
Stop wasting time, Warden. I'm not here to chat. Stop wasting time, Warden. I'm not here to chat. Stop wasting time, Warden. I'm not here to chat. Carradin's Cross. I can't believe Balin actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig. No one but Carradin ever really knew more than it had some kind of stone-blessed power. Every golem who ever ranged across the Empire was hammered on the steel of that anvil. But no one ever knew exactly how they were made. But Branka was sure she could find out. Only Branka's hero, the most famed paragon ever to rise from Smith Cast. He built the anvil, and he's the only one who ever knew its secret. He was an Orton before he founded his own house, and even then, he spent most of his time in their Tig. Branka figured it was the best guess for where the anvil was located. No one but Carradin ever really knew more than it had some kind of stone-blessed power. Every golem who ever ranged across the Empire was hammered on the steel of that anvil. But no one ever knew exactly how they were made. But Branka was sure she could find out. Not a one. But trust me, we will once we're on the path to the old Orton Tig. She was going to Carradin's home. It's the home of Carradin, the paragon who made the anvil. He was an Orton before he founded his own house, and even then, he spent most of his time in their Tig. Branka figured it was the best guess for where the anvil was located. Aye. Branka dug up some maps of the ancient empire. It's a little tough to tell with so much of it collapsed now, but near as I can figure, we're on the right path to Orton Tig. I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years. So, you and the boss, huh?
If by boss, you are referring to who I think you are correct.
Just. Well, good luck with that.
Why, thank you ever so much.
You might want to, keep it down, though.
I still remember my first battle.
The music! Why are you heading back to the city? We won't sodding find Bronca. Going that way.
What? You're drunk, aren't you?
Hey, was that a question? Didn't sound like a question.
How in the Maker's name do you manage to be consciously drunk?
All right. Delighted, and so I shall.
By the tits of my ancestors, Warton Tig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Checked their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now. This was Caridin's home Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar. The City of the Dead. Caridin built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the Anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius until he angered the king and fell into disfavor. No. No, there was a Tig here. The Orton Tig. Bunamar is north and west of here. But that's not important. Or at least I hope it isn't. The City of the Dead is known as the Dead Trenches since the Darkspawn conquered it. Much of the Legion was destroyed when the fortress fell. No one does. At the time, Orton Tig was almost part of the main city. No one bothered to mark where the Anvil was stored. Now it's impossible to know if it's been moved or even destroyed. But trust me, if we find it, we find Branka. Well, aren't you a sodding bright spot today? If everyone's dead, there'd be evidence of a major battle, wouldn't there? 300 or so dwarves don't just fade away. This was Caridin's home Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar. This was always her goal. She figured if the Anvil wasn't here, there would at least be some clue to point her to where it is. Couldn't have said it better myself. So, you and the boss, huh?
If by boss, you are referring to who I think you are correct.
Just. Well, good luck with that.
Why, thank you ever so much.
You might want to, keep it down, though.
It's mine. I've claimed it. You've come to take my claim. You surfacers are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first.
Bah. He's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Be gone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones.
Word has it you could only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead. It brings the taint, turns their brains to sewage, but it hides them from the Darkspawn.
It's my claim, not yours! Crunch your bones!
Time for a little bloodletting, I see. Too slow.
Go away! This is mine! Only I gets to plunder its riches! No! No talking! You leave my territory! You won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take his shiny worms? Or pretty rocks? Oh. Ruck not mind that, maybe. Yes, Ruck's my name. I do not hear it much, so sometimes I like to speak it out loud. Ruck! 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 No. No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No. She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you. no, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell. Yes. Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again. No, she can't know. That is why Ruck is here in the darkness with the scuttering and the shiny. She can't know. No. Ruck will not listen. Ruck will not remember the warmth and the light and the food. I will answer your questions. Bits of things, but only bits. The crawlers took almost everything. They take things of steel and things of paper. They take the shinies and the words.
Paper and words? That sounds like someone was taking notes. Do you think Branka camped here?
They bring to the great nest, the nest they makes for the eggs. They puts the shinies inside, they do. Too long ago, I must think. 5 years? 6? Ruck no longer remembers the smells and sights of the city. When the Dark Ones were here, I kept to the shadows. They don't look in the shadows, not if you're quiet. Not if you eat their flesh. Then the Dark Ones think you're one of them. They leave you alone. But now they're gone. I think they went south. Far, far to the south. That is where the Dark Master calls them.
He's talking about the Archdemon, huh?
After the Dark Master awoke, he called his children and they all went. I wanted to go too and gaze upon his beauty. He stopped calling. I wish I could go see him, but Ruck, no, Ruck is a coward. The crawlers, they used to eat the smallest Dark Ones. Now the crawlers go hungry. No filter, no mother, no warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you. Gray like the stone, guardian against the darkness. I will answer your questions. Ruck has some things from the camp, sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
And so I shall. Of course. As you desire. And so I shall. Of course.
Looks like that bone picker is living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There are a lot of people and fires there
Another
once.
creature ahead.
Those must be Bronca's papers he said were taken by the spiders. Nothing that fragile would be left from the tag.
All right. As you desire.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Of course. They're like
Good shot.
Another photo.
This really gets the blood pumping.
I should like a trophy. Off we go to combat. Now this should be amusing.
Now the fun.
I should like a trophy. All right.
Now we play a little. Time to dance.
Play fair.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again. Ooh, now the fun part. Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Now this is more
I hope I don't get blood all over me again. Time to dance. This really gets the blood pumping.
Now this
I still
should be
remember my
amusing.
first battle.
Shame about the pain.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
There you go.
Time to dance.
All right. Come, let's shed some blood.
Great.
Off we go to
now the
combat.
fun part.
Aha! What to do? Oh, I see.
A bit more time, please. I still remember my first battle. A little bloodletting, I see.
You like that?
Good shot. I love this.
Off we go to combat.
Bronca was thinking about me. I knew she still cared.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Softy.
Perhaps I could
Looks
have
like
a try
the
at
dead
that.
trenches is our next stop then. They say the Darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Bronca went, then that's where I'm going.
order, send them to the snow!
Another foe fallen.
Second day, third, fifth day they return. Sixth day, her screams we hear. Seventh day, she. Eighth day, we. Ninth day, she grins. Now she does feast. First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Third day, the men are all gnawed on again. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day.
Order!
Third day, the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day, we wait and fear for our fate. Fifth day, they return, and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her face. Eighth day, we hated as she is violated. Ninth day, she grins and devours her king. Now she does feast. She's become the beast. First day they come and catch everyone.
Let's go!
Ninth day she grins.
am ready.
Second day. We're all not on again.
Yes.
Another girl's turn. 6
Fun, no? Not so fast.
And so I shall.
Third day, the men are all not on again. Fifth day they return, and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew. Third day, the men are all... Wait. Fifth day they... They grew as in...
I am ready.
First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some from me. Third day, the men are all night.
I hope I don't get blood all over me
Fourth
again.
day, we wait and fear
You'd think
for
they would
our
run away
fate.
more.
Fifth day they return. What is this? A human? Bland and unlikely. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors. No. No, you can't. There's nothing left. There's body, and there's hope. And both are turning. They come. They vomit. They violate. And they chant. They scream. Oh, how they scream. Then the change comes. All I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure? What they are allowed to do. What they think they must. And Branka, her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
Yeah, this explains a lot. Of course, if I knew she had those interests, I could have made some adjustments.
There is too much darkness here. The Anvil. It is in the darkness, surrounded by it, pulling Branka in. No. I swore not to speak of it, not to think of it. La, 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 la. I will not hear any more about Branka. They spit bile and blood in my mouth. I would rather die than bring that with me, than have her see me like this. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
we compete for points?
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was We tried to escape, but they found us. Took us all. Found us.
Of course. Of course. Delighted. All right. And so I shall.
They took Lena. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore open, drank his blood. She ate. She grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. Brood mother.
Camping.
Off we go to combat!
Oh, and battle it is! Not so fast!
Off we go to combat!
this game. This really gets the blood pumping. No. Shall we compete for points? This really gets the blood pumping. On it. This won't take long. I hope I don't get blood all over me again. Now we play a little. Let's make this badly done. I still remember my first battle. I love this game. Shall we compete for points? Nice swing. I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Direct me.
If Branka is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Branka, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Oghren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Oghren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Enrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side. Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics? You must have a patron. A highly placed patron. And they must want something in particular. Now, what might that be? I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very darkspawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it. And you assume, after all my efforts, you'll be able to waltz in and seize the Anvil without a hitch? How typically arrogant. The Anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything, and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void. Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon. I needed people to test Caradon's traps. There's no way to break through except for terror. I sent them in. They were all mine, pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me. My husband.
Delighted. Now this should be amusing. As you desire.
This is more like it!
As you desire.
Of course. Come, let's get some blood.
Do know how to fight, don't you?
And so I shall. Oh, hello. Delightful. What is that? All over. Yeah! Stop. I'm finished. Complete. Given up, you know.
There you go!
Of course. I've done it. All over. Complete.
The finest scene of carnage I've yet to see. Wonderful!
My name is Carradine. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar. If you seek the Anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it. Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere. So said my king. I had only intended to use volunteers, but he was not satisfied, and soon a river of blood flowed out of this place. Finally, it was too much. I refused, and so Valtor had me put on the Anvil next. No! I entombed myself here to find a way to destroy the Anvil. It must not be used again!
No! The Anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the Anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has. Your people on the surface believe that some magics are never worth the price of their use. Can you not see this is one of them?
Why are you listening? We had an agreement. I'm the one you came here to find, not him.
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with darkspawn spume? The Anvil will let us take back our glory!
Living souls suffer all the time. Peasants working the land are trapped, but we do not go about destroying farmland, do we?
Farmers don't toil in the fields for all eternity. That's hardly a valid comparison.
It just seems a waste to destroy the Anvil, given what it could do. Now, let's not be unreasonable. You wouldn't do that, surely. All right. Perhaps destroying it is a good idea.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control room! But, my friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
You don't know what I'm capable of. You don't know what.
I still remember my first battle.
Off we go to combat! Oh, I see! Come, let's shed some blood! I should like a trophy! This is more like it!
And so I shall.
Ooh, now the fun part.
Of course.
Come, let's shed some blood!
Ah, this really gets the blood pumping. I still remember my first battle.
What's this?
I hope I don't get blood all over me again. I love this game.
Very well. On it.
Off we go to combat.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
All right. Now this is more like it.
I still remember my first battle.
Very well.
Bravo.
Right. As you wish.
This is more like it.
You don't know what I
Like trophy.
Oh, another battle it is.
There you go.
Ah, this really gets the blood pumping.
Shame about the face. Off we go to combat. Why do they bother? I should like a trophy. Oh, I see. How now?
Shall we?
Ha-ha!
Oh, another battle it is.
Come, let's make this quick.
Battle it is.
If you must, I should like a trophy.
Ooh, now the fun.
Shame about the face.
Good shot.
Be fair.
On it.
There you go.
Too slow.
Come, let's get it. Blood.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Now this should be amusing. Right there. Here we go. If you must.
Very well. As
Hey now.
Shall we
a
compete
fine
for
blow.
points?
For the Grey Waters. Oh no, stop.
Ah, next time.
Off we go to combat. This is more like it.
Shall we compete for points?
Why do they bother? This is more like
Time for a
it.
little bloodletting, I see.
It's a gotcha. Off we go to combat.
I hope I don't get blood all over me
Now
again.
this should be amusing.
Shot. Too slow. Oh, that battle it is.
Sign a scene of carnage I've yet to see.
Listen to me.
Okay, well, it seems we are going to take a little break from Dragon Age Origins real quick. Well, maybe not real quick, who knows. Someone wants to play more Trails in Salem with me, so we might as well. Also, before we switch there, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Now you gotta keep an eye out for a lobby that's already active. Go back to Dragon Age Origins until we find a lobby.
This is not the lobby I was in. What the heck? What the heck? Where did my other lobby go?
Everyone.
Oh, I just bought the freaking Widowmaker skin.
Every time I go into a room, I never get to use it. In this one, it was free.
No, I just bought it. That's why I left my original lobby. I guess they started somehow, or everyone left. Wait, why is it 2 traders and 11 talent? On my screen at least. But it still says 15 rules.
I'm only here because this person said they wanted me to play today.
Bro, I can't believe it. You have a YouTube channel?
You should make it 3 random power traders, and then the rest random power town.
Nah, just make it 3 arsonists and the rest prosecutors.
Yes, do that, do that.
Don't actually do that, it's kind of bad. Bro, I can't believe you have 61 subscribers, bro.
DK subscribers.
What about 2 random trader, or 1 random trader and 1 cultist?
You just under the subscriber, my guy.
2 killers?
You're not. You are now been subscribed to by a random guy.
You can't believe what some guy.
Can't believe it. That was me. Actually, I would recommend doing 1 random of each, so 1 power, 1 random power, 1 random utility, 1 random deceptive is always fun. And sometimes I do it to where, for town, it's like, I think it's like 2 random utility, 2 random power, and 3 random investigative. I've done it before, like that. I don't know if that's 15, no, I don't remember. We could start now with that, since we have 12.
Yeah, let's start, let's start.
We can start with this, yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, also ban investigator, ban regular townie.
Van trader.
Nah, regular trader's kind of good. Like, it's fine. I don't mind it
I mean,
much.
you still have regular trader powers. I mean, that's better than what a townie
Yeah,
can
that's better than regular townie.
No, regular trader is goated, especially if you get the cat quest. It's the most OP thing in the game if you get that. It's amazing. Leave it in.
The only 2 times I've gotten the cat quest, first time I was a mayor and was like, I didn't know what it did. Second time I got it and then I got drive-by'd by a disguiser in a group of people as a lookout, and I was like, God fucking damn it.
What does it do?
It reduces your cooldowns, the cat quest.
Oh.
So it can be really good for some roles that actually have an ability with a cooldown.
We don't get what we want.
Where's the rest?
Look, I don't get to be hard.
I'd love to get the cat quest on a transporter. That would be funny. Half your cooldown or whatever. I don't even know what it does. Reduce your cooldown on the transport.
Which one should I get rid of?
Ban investigator.
Ban investigator.
Investigator is still like, unless you want an insanely broken class, ban investigator.
It is broken?
And
Why
then
would
ban
we
a
pick him?
regular townie and regular.
Yeah, that as well.
I didn't know it was broken.
I think the host is AFK. Just repick.
No, I'm
He's
not
he's
AFK.
straight.
I'm looking through the list right now.
So then ban invest because it's broken.
I'm trying to find it on the list.
And then regular
Investigator's
townie.
on the top second row. When you scroll all the way up, it's right next to Inquisitor, Disguiser. Oh yeah, you could just do that. Is Necromancer still bugged? Where its skull will just stay in place when Curse is in effect?
I don't know. I don't recall hearing anything about patches, but I do remember a game like last week where the Necromancer had 3 skulls at one time in the graveyard before a meeting was called.
That's what we call a shotgun.
Yeah, they were just sitting there. They weren't firing, so it was like, well, sucks to
Random any. Ooh, that's
No,
interesting.
Alright.
We can, you know what? Start it. This will be fun.
Okay, I start.
What if we just do all random any?
You can't. It's only max of 5.
Oh, I forgot to make it more. I forgot to add tasks. I just made the lobby, so I forgot to add more tasks. I'll do it next time. Oh, that's right. I didn't change any of the settings when I made.
Oh, now we know it's
That
You
sucks.
should have changed that.
Yeah, that's really nasty.
Why are we voting?
What?
Potion Master?
Why are we voting me? Why are we voting me? What the heck did I do? What did I do? Huh? Always traitor, why are you voting
What are
me?
you? Trader, why are you voting? What are you?
I don't
Why
remember.
are you,
I'm
Probably
confused.
Jester.
at least claim something.
No, he's Jester. Just skip and then Veggie shoot him or
So,
something.
Pushmaster at
So,
the
who was it?
church.
Okay, so Netslayer, where did you come from before you entered cave? Also, Medusa, same question for you. Sushi.
I'm a lookout. I came from the bottom and then I went to cave. I came.
I have a mansion.
I'm muted.
Tavern.
There's a body, guys. There's a body. There's a body down here. Sir, are you a coroner tracker? There's a body down here. There's a body down here.
Tracking. Don't report it.
Okay, you keep tracking, but
Okay.
I can reveal.
I was
in
tracking
tavern.
someone track.
Yeah, someone's dragon.
Reveal in tavern and confirm myself.
Wait, is there
and-
any spot?
Confused on why you're voting me?
Vols.
I'm really confused
this
on why you're
body's pretty
voting
old.
me.
Okay, always treaters a Jester. Just vote them. No, skip and then shoot them.
Do we have any, like, well, no, it just doesn't make sense that that's not now, actually.
Skip. Just skip and
I
shoot
asked
them. If they're a
some
Veggie.
things. If he's
If they're a
traitor.
Veggie.
Not traitor, jester.
Shoot him last time, so
Kind of sus that 10 voted that. Voted.
Are you
Guys,
actually
you know,
talking?
guys, This is a
I'm very
Veggie.
confused.
This is a Jester.
There's nobody.
Well, if you should wait, Wait, how am I evil? I'm so confused. Why am I
No,
evil?
ignore him. He's a Jester. He's a Jester.
Really?
Just ignore.
Then why are you voting anyone? Him?
I was saying for
I don't know
Will.
what to do. I don't know what to say.
Come with me. Come with me.
Against him, I guess.
Well, I believe that.
Wow.
So, I assume that's a Vigi kill?
No, it was Merlin.
Well, that was fast.
Yeah.
Doesn't protect against.
change the settings to more.
Oh, there's a disguiser among us.
Ooh, oh, what the heck?
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Naturally,
Doesn't matter. He just
naturally, it's as soon as
He was right. I don't. Was he sheriff or something? Because
I need to turn the quest up.
Yeah. Wait. That was. Yeah. That was too quick. What is the quest on right now? So we need to turn off. We know who killed, right? We need to turn on mysterious kills or whatever it's called, and then we need to turn up quests.
Great game, guys.
Wait, Plague
naturally, a
Bear,
killer
how did
killed
you
me
know
as
it was
soon as
me?
my
Were you
alert
sheriff and you're just not claiming it? Like, you could have just gotten me out for a 1-for-1.
Yeah, we cannot hear you. You are not making any sound whatsoever.
Yeah. Like, I understand you chatting, but like... No,
Yeah,
no
your
one
mic's
can hear
not
you.
working.
Yeah, your mic's not... Oh no, he was talking, no! Gringe!
There's an option to make trials per phase unlimited. So you could just keep
those
voting each other
settings
out.
should be...
And that'll be the whole game.
Really hard if it's just 2 killers.
Yeah.
And 12, 13 town. Yeah, that's gonna be fucking impossible.
Well, I turned it to
So I would say...
more quests.
Remove
And
one of
we only had
each
12.
of the... remove one of each of the towns and get rid of the random any, replace that with a random trader, and that leaves us with what? 2
But
spots?
random trader in 12 people, maybe not so even.
No, this is actually fine because there could be multiple power traders. There could be, you know, the random any taking up a trader spot. I mean, there's plenty of
Every time I've
opportunity.
played it like this, yeah, but every time I've played it with just 2 traders and 1 random, 9 times out of 10, it's going to be a townie. Very
Well, last time it was a trader, so...
It's literally 50-50.
Yeah, so it's hard with 2 traders.
It's 50-50. There's
Believe me.
half of the roles in the game are traders.
Not if both traders are like serial killers or something. I mean, there's plenty of...
+1 and... It is not exactly 50-50, but it's basically, it's by one roll by time.
According to a chart someone made, this is close to a balance. I mean, there's something. That was a little weird. Kissing.
I changed choices while I was going to one task. I decided to go do a different one.
For fuck's sake! Oh. Honestly, I didn't mean to do that. I kind of just reacted when you walked into my bubble at night. Well, I'm sorry if you're innocent, but I'm not if you're guilty. Well, bye guys, I'm dumb.
Guys, I'll take care of that first. Guys, come here. Hello? Come, okay, I guess just you. Hopefully you won't kill me. Come here.
Cool.
It's Hunter.
I killed the body. I killed. Vote me
Yeah,
up.
you did. Yeah, you did. You
Yeah,
did.
I did.
I was gonna
What
say,
are you?
Hunter, Hunter, you can verify that I confirmed my role, right?
Yeah, I
Also,
can
track,
confirm you.
by the way, I don't know if anybody heard that in the beginning of the round, but
I
I'm
can
tracker.
confirm you, Kitsune.
Wait, if this is what's mine? What are
This is guilty. I killed the body right in front of everybody. So hang me up. Vote guilty on this so you guys can kill me. I can confirm Kitsune as someone that had the Madame Martha quest. Killer can do that, yes.
I don't know if you're claiming Vidge or not.
The only witness to
Are you
to
calling
see
me
that.
Vidge?
This is a jester. But we don't really have any other Viggies, do we?
I'm a tracker.
I will enjoy
Don't
it
vote.
possessing
Don't need to vote him out. Okay. What?
It will be very
Wait,
fun for me, yes.
Wait, but it's 4-3. What the heck?
It was the last second. It bugs out like that.
Yeah, so they are a killer. Yeah,
I mean, we can do this whole song and dance again. I would love to. I would love to have the chance to possess you people and keep making you guys kill each other. Like, you guys already know that I'm evil. No point. So, kill me so that I can possess you guys.
Like, okay, so whoever got confirmed by that one quest needs to NO, because they are confirmed, or whatever.
Yeah,
The
that's
Isn't that a
same
Martha
for-
quest that I'm the only person
so they
that saw
so they
me
get
as
ready to
evil?
Well, that's relief.
I thought maybe whatever. You can't catch up with me. You can't kill me.
My task is so far away. Why are you following me?
Must have been a trader game. Awesome.
Bro, I reported that body. Are you kidding me? I was tracking, I think it was Black Widow's body, I think.
Gives you an echo?
Yeah, I think it's you. You're typing.
Really, all I do is just like keep like pressing the spacebar like repeatedly.
Sometimes I hear an echo because the audio will come through your.
Yeah, Hunter, you don't have headphones in, so that means everything coming from your speakers is getting relayed through your mic.
So like right now?
Yeah.
Weird.
Well, I don't have headphones, I'm not doing it, but unless I do have an echo. Do I have an echo? Honestly, I think someone. Thought you were gonna get off scot-free because you got called Jester. No, we're not unbanning time. Also, turn it off private. Turn it on public, please. What are we trying to repick? No. Sorry, bud. Not happening.
I mean, I'd still rather be a lookout than a townie, even though I don't like lookout.
Switch it to 15 because people might not join if they see 13 players only.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it gets buffed. Literally, all lookout does is make you temporarily able to see farther.
What I have. It is so boring, that role. Oh my god. It's just so.
Yeah,
I just
Lookout
have-
is so boring, but like it's one of the roles that I get lynched on the most is Town. Like Lookout, Psychic, and Medium, and Saint. I get lynched as all of those roles as Town so often.
Scout thing.
Just because you're not a townie doesn't mean you can't do tests. Especially if you're like medium or saint.
there any other lobbies, or is it just us? Does anyone know?
Can't know until we check. Leave and check.
I shall check then. I'll be.
You won't find any other. You won't find any other lobbies anywhere. I wonder why the other person's not coming back. The one he said he was gonna check.
Hey, you might want to switch this to public.
Oh. Because every time you switch the settings, it does that automatically. Now, whoever you are, Black Widow, you sound like a friend of mine. A friend of mine on Discord.
Sound like what?
Let me go check. Are you Captain Thrace? Huh?
Not that.
Wait, what? You want to unban Townie too? Oh, your mic is not working. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm confused. Did you... What? I'm so confused right now. Did you temporarily change your name and player skin? On my screen it says you're the one that said... What? Were you that knight guy before? Were you the one that was asking me to unban Townie before? Or is my chat just glitching out?
No, it was always Trader.
But I thought he had a different skin and name before. Someone that said that, I mean. I don't know. I could help, maybe. Well, he's telling me there's other lobbies, so I'm probably gonna go check. But, I mean, the only reason I was here anyway was because of him. So I'll probably just close it, or exit unless he fixes his mic. Let's resume Dragon Age Origins.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the Anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The Anvil waits there for you to shatter it. Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden? For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice. There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here. That would please me, human. You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust and I'll tongue sharp. May you always find your way in the dark.
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Norzamar, I bet they'd brown their trousers. And pay good gold for it. Probably both. pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news? Yeah, those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
We should let the Warden speak. What news do you bring?
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This Warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose? We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
I mean, based on the information I've been given, one king murdered his brother, and the other king did some shady business deals. So I think one is worse than the other. So that's what I'm gonna base it on.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this entire torturous process.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
I will not abide by this!
The ancestors have spoken.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
Watch out! They brought weapons!
Guards!
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
I I admit I did not think even Balin would defy the word of a paragon, nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring this insurgency under control. Indeed. More than anyone but my wife, Warden. And I thank you for it. Those loyal to the throne will begin preparations for a surface mission immediately. Orzammar will fulfill its treaties.
Thank you, King Haramont. Perhaps your rule will mark a new era for Orzammar.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get to the palace and set our plans in motion. This is the staff I carried as King Endrin's second. Take it as a reminder of your place in Orzammar. I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
Your role in this election will long be remembered, Warden. Your role in this election will long be remembered, Warden. Your role in this election will long be remembered, Warden.
King Endrin would roll over in his grave to see Balin today.
Long live King Haramont. I always knew Balin was a bad egg. Even as a little boy, he was sly.
I'll send my men to King Haramont for your army.
The Assembly paid you great honor, Warden.
All right.
The throne restored and legends put to rest. Incredible. The throne restored and legends put to rest. Incredible.
The Warden has
They're
joined
all
Haramont.
so eager to
Attack
die,
for
aren't
Balin.
they?
Ah!
Ooh.
So I shall.
Impressive work, Warden. King Haramont's impending coronation has been entered into the memories. Is there something more I can help you with? What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once. Impressive work, Warden. King Herod, is there something more I can help you with? Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. But we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn. Then perhaps I could ask a service of you. When our warriors brave the tunnels, they're often too busy to see the wonders around them. They leave treasures and ancient manuscripts rotting in the deeps. If you find anything significant to us, we'd pay you well for your finds. Thank you. Now, is there anything more you would know? Your...
News of the hour.
So, you and...
Give me a moment. By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there. Strange? Strange is your wife turning out to prefer the ladies, not living in a world without a bleeding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
You hear about those hunters from Oswin? The Regent strung them up like foxes.
He didn't.
He did, and he's proud of it too.
Of course.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemons saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Time for more darkspawn, I see.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Most kind.
You like it? Of course.
I guess it's
How
like
did I get
Duncan
myself
once
into
said.
this?
We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
What will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Can't get a bloody night's rest.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
What, no trap? No ambush? Huh. Some assassins.
It'll do, sure. It'll do, sure. It'll do, sure. It'll do, sure. There you are. Wanted to talk to you. Well, let me go first. Otherwise, I won't. You and I, we've... You know how sometimes you spend time with people and things? I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously. It'd be nice to talk to someone else who's been out here a while. Someone else from Orzammar. Her name's Felsi. She and I were friends after Branka left for the deep roads. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down, see how she's been living. What? Why are you asking me? I didn't do anything. Last I heard, she was gonna live with her mother on the surface, near some lake. Clean Bad Lake, was it? Yeah, I sod it, I don't remember. No, I think it was Clean Bad. I remember because I thought, yeah, that's right. Dirty good, clean bad. Yeah. But thanks for offering to take us there. You're a good friend, Warden. No, what was it you wanted to say? What about? All right. All right then. Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why. Nothing. I'm fine. Just, I got a hornet in my eye is all. Did you want to talk about something? Pull up a drink, Warden. Did you want to talk about something? You want to be a berserker? Thought I'd never see the day. I'll teach you. Just be ready. To be a berserker, you have to face your own inner rage. Let the spirit of battle take over. And all that dust. There's a whole pile of philosophical rot that goes behind it. But the bedrock is this. Get real mad and kill things. I can teach you what gets my hackles in a twist, but no one can tell you what'll set off that killing rage in you. Finding that is the key to berserking. Once you got that, I tell you, the ladies love it when you're all mysteriously angry for no reason. Trust me. You're a quick study, Warden. You must have been seriously steamed up about something for a long time. What the sod is there to know? You get mad, you fly into battle, and things die. It's pretty simple. The hard part is getting in touch with your rage. We all learn to hold that back. It's why we don't kill every duster who looks at us sideways. You need to shut that off. For some people, being in battle is enough. But others have to think about something. Violence, monsters, nobles, your wife, whatever. Well, for most berserkers it does. Several years ago, I worked with a berserker on one expedition who just couldn't work himself up. We had to kick him in the stones before he could get going. Why not? When you fight, you get mad. By the stone, it's a sodding tactic to enrage your enemy so he makes a mistake, right? Berserkers grab that anger and drink it like it's yesterday's ale. Then we turn it against our foes and watch the limbs fly. Well, for most berserkers it does. Several years ago, I worked with a berserker on one expedition who just couldn't work himself up. We had to kick him in the stones before he could get going. I'm listening. What about? Oh, sure. I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a real firebrand between the sheets, but a bit soft in the skull, you know what I mean? Explains why she left, anyway. Handling what? Bronca? That treasure's been long buried. Ancestors take me. You people whine like tea kettles around here. Hey, Warden, you gotta hear this one. This human walks into a tavern, and there's an elf there, and she says... she says... She says, I don't...
I got a moment, sure. What the sod is there to know? You need to shut that off. For some people, being in battle is enough. But others, especially my wife. I got a moment, sure. What about? It's sodding great. At first I was a little queasy with all that air, but there's just so much of it. No one has any idea who you are or what you're doing. And the ale, oh, who'd have thought ale made with grain? Aye, the surface is great. It's like a big, bright world of filth without a ceiling. My kind of place. Hey, let's go find something to kill, huh? All this talk makes my hands twitchy. I got a moment, sure. What about? What? Miss Orzammar? Are you mad, in addition to being ugly? They treated me like a puddle fly back there. I'm never going back. All right. All right then. I got a moment, sure. What about? You get a sword or an axe, and are told to go out and defend your city. It's the best thing in the world. That is until you try to live in the city you saved. I mean, they train you to kill, teach you to harness your rage at the first noise you hear, then try to set 100 sodding rules about it. Like those provings. Ancestors show their favor through the strongest arm, right? So why so many rules saying how to fight and when you win and not to bloody kill? Killing's what swords are for. If that's how you feel, I'll try that out next time the Darkspawn are chewing on your leg. This makes me cranky. Don't you have any other inane questions? All right. All right then. You there. You. I've been watching you. Where can I get some sauce for that rump roast? Go and make yourself ready, woman. I'll be right there to see to it. I got a moment, sure. What about? All right. All right then. You have a lot of nerve coming here. That's right, yeah. Get out of here, you harlot. I got a moment's haze, sure. What about? All right. I got a moment's haze, sure. I got a moment's haze, sure. You saw it. Tell that thing to give it back. Only if by Ogren time you mean. Yes. But that dog ruined it when he stole my pants. But I'll show him. Yeah, I don't need my pants anyway. You better talk later. I'm watching you. Like a hawk. A hawk! I got a moment's haze, sure. I got a moment's haze. I got a moment's haze, sure. I got a moment's haze, sure. I got a moment's haze. I got a moment's haze, sure. I got a moment's haze. I got a moment's haze. I got a moment's haze. I got a moment's haze, sure. I got a moment's haze, sure. I got a moment's haze, sure. I got a moment's haze.
Yes.
Yes.
Stop right there, outsider. The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly. This is no stop on a traveler's journey. We have neither an inn for you to rest in nor bread to share. I suggest you move on. Do you see a tavern about? We are not in the business of bartering with outsiders, regardless of whatever wealth you claim to have. So I will repeat myself one last time. Go back the way you came, and do so quickly. I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours? Seeing as you are obviously no simple trespasser, I will leave it to the Keeper to decide the importance of your business. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
I see we have guests. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
I understand, but this one claims to have important business with our people.
I see. Tell me, stranger, what business could you possibly have with us? We have our own issues we must deal with, as you can see. Or you're certainly wasting mine. Answer the question, and truthfully, or go. And who are you to request our aid for anything? We owe service to no one. A Grey Warden, then. I suspected as much. You might have simply said so to begin with. Masiranus, Mithra. You may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zafrian, the keeper of this clan. Its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are? Manners. From a Shemlin. Interesting. What might be your mission here? Have you come to spread news of the Blight? I had already sensed the corruption spreading in the south. The existence of the Blight is not news to me. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me. The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry. Wait, perhaps you may be able to help us. Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan. I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck. Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily. Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest. There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it. That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish. No. The ones from this forest, however, do. You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal. It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten. Go on, then. I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
So, Antiva, wonderful place, full of Antivans.
Ogren, if you want to bed me, you have only to ask.
What? Draw your weapon and say that again.
I jest, my foul-smelling friend. You are only slightly less attractive to me than a slime-filled pool of swamp water.
Better be.
You have my oath.
Bloody Antivans.
I trust there are no hard feelings about my questioning of you when you arrived. We Dalish must protect ourselves from trouble at all times. These days, very little to tell the truth, for we've established a fearsome reputation amongst the Shemlin. We must still be vigilant, however. Not that I would expect an outsider to understand, but there you have it. We do what we must. You might have just told me you were a Grey Warden and saved me the grief, though I suppose I can hardly blame your caution. But I wish you good fortune with your task. Dareth Shiral. Be careful. Be careful in the camp. We are not used to outsiders walking amongst us. Remember.
How do they move these things through the forest? Do the trees just get...
The Hala. The Dalish call them their guides. They even lead an elf to oblivion when he dies, or so they claim.
Andaranatitian, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you. That is very generous of you. Most would assume we are unkind as a rule, and that is not the case. Especially not to a Grey Warden. But we have lost much, and it is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me. None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't speak too much about this, especially with an outsider. I am sure you have little interest in my problems. It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Denilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace. No, It would be very rude to accuse the Keeper of lying. I know he means well. I just need to know, one way or another. If you were in the forest, perhaps you might come across her, alive or dead. Any news would be better than none. And in return, I would be happy to gift you an amulet made by our craftsman. It may fetch you some coin in the human lands.
Since we seem to be heading into the forest anyhow, that does seem to be the right thing to do.
You are most kind. Please, should you come across my wife, return and tell me.
And so I shall.
We few wanderers greet you, Shemlin. We understand you are venturing into the haunted forest to save our brethren. I suspect your efforts may be in vain. An entire group of our hunters went into the forest to do as you intend, and they have not returned. An outsider to the rescue, but of course. What were we doing trying to solve our own problems? Nothing will help us now. Least of all the meddling of an outsider.
You are being most unkind, Cyril. Would you refuse our hunters' help simply because of the hand that offered it?
You shame me, Lethalan. I have allowed my bitterness to cloud my better judgment. Forgive me, Grey Warden. It is most difficult to forget the lessons the Shemlin have taught us.
It is even more difficult when you live amongst them, trust me.
Perhaps I can yet make amends. Stay while I spin a tale for our children. And then I will tell you of the forest if you desire. Come and join us then, all of you. Now, what say we tell the story of the fall of the Dales? Which of you children knows that best?
I think I do.
Yes? Then come, child. Oh, don't be frightened of the outsiders. Now, where do you suppose such a tale should begin?
When we were slaves?
Yes. Long ago, our people were slaves to an empire the Shemlin had built on the darkest magic. They took away our history and our language and left us nothing. And then that empire fell. We were freed.
Because Andraste came with her army, and Shartan joined her.
Yes. Andraste, the Shemlin prophet, came out of the south and challenged the Tevinter Imperium. Our ancestor, Shartan, fought at her side. And when the rebellion came to an end, we were given a new homeland in the west, the Dales. We began to rebuild the culture and history we had lost in our years of slavery. We worshipped the creators and made the Dales our home. Perhaps you know what happened next, stranger. Do you know what happened to the Dales? Could not say, or will not. What do you say, child? Can you tell us what happened to the Dales?
The Shemlin wouldn't let us be.
Indeed. They resented that we would not worship their maker, and they resented our ways because they were so different from their own. The Shemlin nations grew cold towards the Dales. They called us blasphemers and tyrants, and declared war upon us, a great crusade. And which is worse? The actions of those who believed they were right, or the inaction of those who knew they were wrong? Oh, I am certain we played a part in our downfall. We believed that the Shemlin would not revoke their prophet's gift so lightly. We were wrong. They took our lands, forcing us to abandon our gods and live as beggars in Shemlin cities. But there were those of us who refused to abandon our ways. They emblazoned the symbols of the creators upon their flesh and vowed to keep their ancient lore alive.
That's us. That's the Dalish.
Indeed, child. We chose to wander, homeless, rather than be ruled by the Shemlin. And all our clans wander alone until the day we have a homeland once more.
And we bring the old ways back to our people, because they have forgotten it all.
For we are the Dalish, the keepers of the lost lore.
The walkers of the lonely path.
We are the Elvenan, and never again shall we submit. And that is the tale of the Dales, stranger. Thank you for allowing us to tell it to you. Perhaps one day you will tell us a tale of your people. A day when you are not guest and stranger, but savior. Now, as I said I would, I can tell you what I know of the Brazilian forest. Do you wish to hear it? Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both. So much death in one place tore the veil into the beyond. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves. So Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age as the werewolves do. Witherfang is as much spirit as it is beast, and thus it is immortal. Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself. The forest is said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead. They yearn for true life, you see. Who can say what value the Imperium placed on this land? And how many elves died here, in slavery? Even the barbarians, who came to overthrow the Imperium, fought and died on this soil. No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. Until now, that is. It is said that 1 or 2 have turned already, though the Keeper denies it. As for the rest, they will either die or turn, unless they are killed out of mercy. I would rather die than become a ravening, soulless beast. Wouldn't you? One last warning. The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones. Too many have become lost within, unable to find their way out. Were I you, I would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy. Is there something you need? We know only what Zathrian has told us over the years. I never saw one myself until the attack. Some of us have wondered. The Keeper says they are simply cunning, that any beast can lie in wait. But this seemed more than that.
It was planned. These are no simple beasts.
Then the real question is why the Keeper would insist that it is not so. I do not believe he would. But even the wisest of men do not always see the truth in front of them, nor do they always wish to. The hunters say they have strength and speed far beyond what's ordinary, and are as tough as such beasts come. Like wolves, they hunt in packs so as to combine their strength. But in the end, a blade kills them as surely as it does any other. What you need to fear is their bite. If you are infected, you are done. Though not right away, and not all at once. Some of us have wondered. The Keeper says they are simply cunning, that any beast can lie in wait. But this seemed more than that.
It was planned.
These are no simple beasts. Then the real question is why the Keeper would insist that it is not so. I do not believe he would. But even the wisest of men do not always see the truth in front of them, nor do they always wish to. As you know, they can shapeshift into wolves, allowing them to hide amidst the true wolves. Some of us have wondered. The Keeper says they are simply cunning, that any beast can lie in wait. But this seemed more than that. It was planned. These are no simple beasts. Then the real question is why the Keeper would insist that it is not so. As you know, they can shapeshift into wolves, allowing them to hide amidst the true wolves. Then the real question is why the Keeper would insist that it is not so. Other than not to get bitten? Not that I know of. Of course. You wish something else? Dareth Shirall.
Hello. I'm not afraid of you. I'm a great Dalish warrior.
Hello? I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter. I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand. I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina. She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery. I don't think there's anything I can tell you. My clanmates in the camp would be better at that. Oh, what do you want now? I told you everything already. You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do. No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter. I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed. Really? I'm willing to try anything. Cyranas, oh ma Cyranas, I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful. Oh, what do you want now? I told you everything already. You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do. But the Keeper said, no, I just can't. What if I encountered a werewolf? I couldn't defeat one of those on my own. The Keeper would know right away if I left camp. Ma Cyranas for the offer, however. That's very kind of you. Wooing? I don't understand. I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her. Such as? All right. I'm not going anywhere anyhow.
Of course.
Andaran Atishan, outsider. I am not sure what I can tell you, but I shall try. Zathrian? He has been our keeper since long before my parents' parents were born. What could you wish to know about him? I don't know. Very old. It is said that Zathrian may be one of the first to become as our ancestors were long ago, immortal. He keeps us safe, and he keeps the knowledge of our people safe, so we may bring it to all of our people one day. From the other clans. and from the artifacts we uncover in our travels. Everywhere the old empire was, so went their slaves. Pieces of our past lie everywhere. The ways of our ancestors, of course, from the time of our Lathan, before the human empire enslaved our people. To the Flat Ears, those who live with the humans. When we have a new homeland to settle in, we shall teach all elves the ways they have forgotten. Yes. What is that? Master Verathorn should have what you need. Seek him out at the forge. You should speak to Lanaya. She's the Keeper's first and knows much of such questions. You would be best to speak to Seyrel. He is our storyteller and knows far more of such tales. You spoke to him? What did he say? Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I? But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family? Oh, you are right! I have made poor Kamen miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masiranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen. Kamen, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today. We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
Have you ever seen an artifact made by the ancient craftsman? I saw a sword once, and it was beautiful.
Delighted.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah? Very well. I suppose I shall have to wait longer and see.
And so I shall.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
Elves and their wood shaping. It's unnatural. Why use wood when you got perfectly good metal and stone?
Spoken like a true child of the stone, my friend.
Who you calling a child, old man?
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need? I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come. I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you. I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate. Provided there's enough wood, that is. That would please me, so long as our hunters come first. I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach. They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude. I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others. I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. And? What do you think? I am glad you attempted it regardless. Yes, that's it. She's calming down. That's it, love. Be calm. Tell me what troubles you. Ah, I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another Hala was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranus, thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
Of course.
What you need? Aye, all right then.
Allow me to say Masiranus once again for your assistance. You were marvelous how you handled her. I would never have expected it.
All this greenery is making me sick.
Shame about the face.
You could have just given us.
Arthur wins again!
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. The Dalish and a human of all things, to repay us for our attack, to put us in our place. What bitter irony. Do you take us for fools? We know you come from their camp outside the forest. No doubt the old keeper himself sent you. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay. Was it not Zathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk. You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed. I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
As you desire. As you desire.
Now we play a little.
As you desire. Delighted.
It is! Time for a little bloodletting, I see. Now we play a little. Time to dance. Shall we compete for points? Good shot. Nice swing. Now we play a little. You? I still remember my first battle. Nice swing. We play it.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be. I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are human. I was once an elf, one of the Dalish folk. You know of my clan. The Keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang. I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message. The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead and with the gods. I beg you. I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain! The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly. I will tell you what I know if you promise to end my pain. Then I will end it myself.
Come, let's get some blood!
That's a lot of blood.
Not so fast. Come now. You can't be serious. Nagale! Time to dance. Ah, this really gets the blood pumping. Oh. Yes.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be. You are. The Keeper sent you? Then you, the staff I wear. Oh, the bad magic will not work against the curse. Oh, you must end it. I will tell you what I know if you promise to end my pain. Then know this. The werewolves are no longer violent animals. They have overcome the curse like I have. There is a ruin in the center of the forest. You may find them there. They will think you mean to kill them. I can tell you no more. The pain, it is too much. Please fulfill your promise. No, no! He must not see me like this.
All right.
We compete for points. Such fun! Killing yourself would have more people. Shit. I hope I don't get...
That was odd. Did you feel that? We got turned around somehow. We're right back where we started, the first part of the path.
It's so precious the way you go on, truly. I should like a trophy. Now this is more like it. Done.
Such fun!
Direct me.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
All right.
This really gets the blood pumping. I still remember my first battle.
Take your punishment.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Yep. Sure thing. On it.
Ooh, now the fun part. Ah! Ooh, nice swing.
Yep.
Skull pumper!
Uh-huh.
Here comes Margaret!
Uh-huh.
No mercy.
Ah!
Great.
Ah! Such fun!
Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Great.
You'll be a fine
Ooh, nice swing.
You're gonna get yours!
Time for a little bloodletting, I see. Close. Ah, this really gets the blood pumping.
Hold on.
Next time. On it. Ooh, now the fun part. I still remember my first battle.
You'll be a fine red.
Shall we compete for points?
Time to get messy.
Come now.
Yes,
You
I
can't be serious. Not so fast.
Sure.
I still remember my first battle. Time for a little bloodletting, I see. I hope I don't get blood all over me again. You do know how to fight. Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
See what your dinners look like.
Ooh, now the fun part. Too slow. Killing yourself without more dignity, no?
And no more talking!
Shall we compete for points?
Here comes Ogre!
Now the fun
Oh no, you don't!
Time to get nice swing.
Where's the music? Turn the
Now we play a little. Time for a little bloodletting, I see. Ooh, now the fun part. I still remember my first battle. Time to dance.
Oh, the grey one!
Time to dance.
Maker!
Oh my god. Oh, another battle it is.
You're gonna pay!
This really gets the blood pumping. I love this game. Now we play a little. Ooh, nice swing. This really gets the blood pumping.
The expression
you got there. Shall we compete for points? Now the fun part.
Very well. Off I go.
You can't skull pumper. Oh, another battle it is.
What's that smell?
Now we play a little. Shall we compete for points?
The expression.
This really gets the blood pumping.
A bit more dying, please.
Shall we compete for points?
Attack!
Killing yourself would have more dignity, no?
Let's grab some glory!
Bravo! Skull, now the fun part.
Right then. Here comes
another battle it is.
Right then. A bit more
I
dying.
love this game. Take me back. Not so fast. Time to dance. I still remember my first battle.
Here comes Ogre!
Skull this way. This really gets the blood pumping. Oh, another battle it is.
Time to get messy.
You... Alright, fine. This really gets the blood pumping. Time to dance.
Fine red
Next time. I love this game. Shall we compete for points?
Time to get messy.
I love this game.
Alright.
I hope I don't get blood all over me. I still remember my first battle.
Alright. Let's go!
I love this game.
Messy. Let's grab some glory. Fine red mist when I'm done you.
This really gets the blood pumping.
Time to dance.
Of course.
Now we play.
You asked for it.
Piss on it.
Blast. Time to taste the part I like.
Say your
prayer.
You can't be serious.
You smell great.
Now we play a little.
Innards look really suits you. Attack! Time to get messy. And back.
For a little bloodletting, I see. Not so fast. Down.
Right up!
Now we play a little.
Say your prayers!
Go!
Ah!
Ah! Let's grab some glory!
You like that?
It's a doctor!
I'll bite off your arm!
Ha! Off we go to combat! Glory! Ha ha!
Let's see what your innards
Let's
look
see.
like!
Aha! What to do?
Take your punishment! Hail!
This part takes forever. How's that? Hey, watch it! It's so precious the way you go on. Truly. I'm delightfully unskilled on. Let's grab some glory! What's this? It's so precious the way you go on. Truly. If you must. Why do they bother? There you go. How delightfully unskilled of you.
Sure.
Ha! It's gotcha! Why do they bother?
You're gonna I love this game. Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
What a shame. You could have just given up.
You are human. I was once the keeper sent you the staff I wear. Bring it to him. Oh, the pain. Magic will not work. Yes!
Another foe fallen.
Please. You are human. The keeper sent the staff I wear. Oh, magic will not work against the curse. Oh, I will tell you what I know. I can tell you no more. The pain, it is too much. And
Well done, I say. Well done.
Delighted. And so I shall.
Shall we compete for points?
What now?
Oh! We are ridiculously awesome.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
No offense, but might I try? I've got a quick hand, after all. Ha, let's see. Oh,
When was the last time I slipped my hand into some dark hole? I remember. Long story, that. And there we go. It was definitely trapped. But I'm too awesome by far. Here's what was inside.
You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
I still remember my first battle. Oh! Oh! Ooh, now the fun part.
Use your anger!
Too slow.
You have no hope, flesh
No
eater.
mercy. Oh! Oh! Killing yourself without more dignity, no? Shame. No! This really gets the blood pumping. Face that! Now we play a little. I love this game.
Of course.
That was odd. Did you feel that? We got turned around somehow. We're right back where we started, the first part of the path.
Yes, let's just keep going down the path. Whatever force is turning us around is bound to get bored eventually, right?
Delighted. And so I shall. As you desire.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Come, let's get
Use me while I do my happy dance.
Delighted. All right.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree? Aware, thou sayest? How can this be? I sense no curse inside of thee. Could it be, instead, a lie? There is no need. Why even try? As thou dost wish, so shall it be. Even though I know nowhere art thee, allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It's a poet tree. A poetry. Don't you get it?
And unless thou think'st it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon? I am an elder oak and nothing more. Though once I dreamt of a time before when I roamed the world and howled with pain, not of this world, but twixt and twain. Perhaps I was a spirit then, a wandering thing drawn to this glen. But then that spirit joined with a tree. Since then, a tree is all I be. Of the Sylvans, this is true. They are quite mad, their virtues few. A spirit trapped within a tree, no mouth to scream or eyes to see. A cage of bark, a prison wood, A thing of rage where nature stood. So twisted sylvan they become. But I am not the same as some. I accept my fated oaken home. I feel no need to rage and roam. I can only speak to what a tree may see. It may not help you, but it is enough for me. That is but a human name, one placed upon this land, their claim. A claim they stole from ancient elves, whom they first killed, and were killed themselves. It was the elves who planted the seeds, raised the forest, saw to its needs. But that was all so long ago. That they are dead is all I know. A great war, perhaps, I cannot tell. I was not here when it befell, but many deaths here, all the same. And with the deaths, the spirits came. The spirits entered corpse and tree, and most went mad, as thou canst see. The forest had a spirit of its own, from back when its first seeds were sown. Perhaps she died of grief that day, or perhaps she simply went away. Or perhaps the wares are the ones to blame, for the day she left is the day they came. I speak as clearly as I see. Plainer than this, I cannot be. Most of what was is overgrown, leaving only broken stone. Perhaps some ruins remain free of rot. I know not where, I see them not. In the center of the forest the wares do dwell, or so go the tales my fellows tell. But they cannot be followed there. The forest doth protect the wares. Perhaps wares use magic to command the trees. All I know is they move as they please. Perform the boon as I ask, and I shall reward thee for the task. I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn. All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without. My wooden skin has some magic, see? And part of it I can give to thee. Without my will, the wood is still. Pray, why wouldst thou kill a tree for nothing that's of use to thee? In the center of the forest the wares do dwell, or so go the tales my fellows tell. But they cannot be followed there. The forest doth protect the wares. The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee. Then I fear I shall perish soon. I shall not see another moon. Why hast thou returned so soon? Hast thou changed thy mind about the boon? I do not know. Why dost thou not? Thy words seem plain, a mundane lot. Perhaps a poet's soul's in me. Does that make me a poetry? It was but a simple jest, a jibe to entertain my guest. I can only speak to what a tree may see. It may not help you, but it is enough for me. Shall we speak of other things? Or wait for what the morning brings? I have but one acorn, my child, my seed. It has been stolen, a vile deed. I cannot leave, for I am bound. My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my seed. This cannot pass without reward. I shall give what little I can afford. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong. Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then? The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place. You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen. I do not believe you. I will not risk believing you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
We are ridiculously awesome.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady!
Smells like wet dog in here.
Delighted. As you desire. Delighted. Of course. What to do? Hey now! Ha! What's this? Here we go! Right. Like a trophy! Off we go to
Off I go.
combat! There you go! I like a trophy! Now go to combat!
Let's grab some glory!
I feel like a trophy!
Come now, you can't be serious.
Why do they bother?
Oh, I like battle it is!
About face. Off we go to combat!
I still remember my
This should be amusing!
time for a little getting better, but I'm not thinking, you know. Shall we continue? Time for a little bloodletting, I see. I hope I don't get blood all over my head.
Another foe fallen.
Shall we compete for
this
points?
should be amusing. A fine blow. There you go. Now this should be amusing.
Good shot.
Aha, what to do?
Shall we compete for points?
A fine blow.
I
Now
still
this
remember
should be
my
amusing.
first battle.
This should be amusing.
No mercy.
How's that?
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Hey now. Aha, what to do? A
Time
fine
for a little
blow.
bloodletting, I see.
What's this?
Aha,
Let's see. A fine blow. Come, let's shed some blood.
Oh, another battle it is.
Now this is more like it. Off we go to combat.
Take
This
that.
is more like it. How's that? What's this?
Shall we compete for points?
I see. What?
Too slow.
Off we go to combat. Now this is more like it. Ha! What to do? Ha! Now this should be amusing. Shame about the face. Now this is more like it. Now this should be amusing. I should like a trophy. Play fair. A fine blow. Off we go to combat. Such talent. Hey now. Come, let's shed some blood. Right? Bother! Ha-ha! Oh, I see! Ha-ha! Ha! Ha! Why do they bother? Ha! Oh, I see! Ha-ha! Here we go! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Now this is more like it! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Now this should be amusing. Off we go to combat!
Is this an elven place?
Another creature ahead. Off we go to combat! Now this should
I
be
still
amusing.
remember my first battle.
If you must. Now this should be amusing.
Ooh, now the fun part. Shall we compete for points?
Play fair. All right. How's that? Go! Let's see. There you go. I should like a trophy. Come, let's shed some blood.
I love this game. Shall we compete for points? No mercy. Okay, done with you. Hold on.
It's so precious the way you go on. Truly it is. Come, let's shed some blood. Come, let's shed some blood. How's that?
You need help?
There you go. A fine blow.
Speak up!
Take that!
Time to taste steam.
Ooh, now the fun part. Good shot.
I should like a
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
I should like a trophy.
Here comes
Why do
Ogren!
they bother?
And that too.
Down you
Fine
go.
blow.
You know how to fight.
Up
Time
you
for a
go.
little
Come back.
bloodletting, I see.
Time to get out some glory.
I love this game.
Ha!
It's Thatcher. Maker.
Here we go. Fine blow. Now this is more like it. Ah, what the Hey now.
Let me.
Here we go.
All right.
Now this should be amusing. Here we go.
going to... Nah. I hope that's... okay.
And so I shall. There you go! Ha ha!
Now we play a little. I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Why do they bother?
I love this
like
game.
A trophy. I should like a trophy.
Ooh, now the fun part. Ooh, nice swing.
Here we go. Here we go. Shame.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see. Ah, this really gets the blood pumping. I still remember my first battle. Shall we compete for points?
All right.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again. Ah! Ooh, nice swing. Time to dance. Shall we compete for points? I hope I don't get blood all over me again. Ah, this really gets the blood pumping. I still remember my first battle.
Close. Shame about the face.
Ooh, nice swing.
Let's see. Hey now.
Now we play a little.
Off we go to combat.
Ooh, now the fun part.
Maker.
Hiding.
Greywater. Here we go.
Now we play a little.
Like a trophy.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see. I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Stand still. Come, let's shed some blood.
Right then. Maker. No, you first. I tried to be polite to grandmothers. Let's grab some glory.
Delightfully unskilled.
Is that the best you've got?
Ooh, now the
More
fun
like
part.
it.
You're gonna
Fine
pay!
blood.
You asked for your prayer. It's a gusher.
Let's see what your innards look
Play
like.
fair. Let's see.
A bit more
Come,
dying.
let's get some blood.
Killing yourself is more dignity, no? Shame.
Now that might have a trophy or two.
Too slow. I still remember my first battle. Good shot. Time to dance.
Speak up! What's that smell?
Killing yourself will have more dignity, no? Shame.
Right then.
Naga! Take that!
This is the part I like.
Ah, this really gets the blood pumping. I love this game. Not so fast.
That's it.
As you desire.
Next time.
I tried to be polite to grandmothers.
Bravo. Oh, and the battle it is. Shall we compete for dance? I still remember my first battle.
I missed what I'm done with you.
Direct me.
Time to get built.
What now?
You'll be a fine red mist when I'm done with you.
Take that!
You're gonna get yours!
Now we play a little. Mission complete for points. Ah, this really gets the blood pumping. Now we play a little. Oh, battle it is! Go! Down! No mercy. I hope I don't get blood all over me again. Scream for mercy! Ooh, now the fun
Oh, no, you don't! Scream for mercy!
I'll bet more dollars.
The unnatural are always so bothersome. right? Another battle speeds our way.
On it. I love this game. Ooh, now the fun part.
Mummy? Mummy, no matter, son.
Of course. What now?
Slay them all.
Directly.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again. I'm ready. Of course. You know how to fight. No mercy.
Another third forward. As you desire. Why did they bother? Of course. Haha, here we go! Now this should be amusing. There you go. Aha, what to do? Aha, what to do? Hey now!
Ah, this
I
really
should
gets
like
the
a
blood
trophy.
pumping.
Do you need help?
Now this is more like it.
Such fun! Let's have at it!
No more talking. Why do they Play fair.
Nice swing.
Here we go.
Just die already! I still remember my first battle.
I should like a trophy.
Good shot. Bravo. I still remember my first battle.
Play fair.
this really gets the blood pumping.
Why do they bother?
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Shame about the face.
Ooh, now the fun part. Such fun.
Why do they bother?
Not so fast.
Let's see. Bother.
Take that. I love this game.
Aha, what to do?
Down you go.
So precious the way you go on. Truly. Taste steel.
Ooh, now the fun
Now
part.
let's get some
Okay,
blood.
done with you now.
Shame about the face. Down.
Oh,
This is
another
more like
battle it is.
You like that?
I still remember my first battle.
There you go.
Killing her.
Amusing.
Time to share.
Like a
bit more
trophy.
dying.
Let me at him.
There you go.
Oh, another battle it is.
Go. As you desire.
You'd think they would run away more.
Ah, good.
Sure thing.
Shame about the face. Let's see. The unnatural are always so bothersome. Of course. And so I All right. Of course. Ah, another battle speeds our way.
I hope I don't get blood all over me. Shall we compete for bats? I hope I don't get
And so I shall. So I shall. Directly. Delighted.
Don't know how to fight. I think that's all of them, yes?
As you desire.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley? I am merely another of the cursed who guards the entrance to our sanctum. I have been sent to parley. Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one. Swiftrunner did not think it would matter. The lady disagrees. And since you have forced your way this far, we must acquiesce to her wishes. Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
You will not speak to the lady in this manner!
Hush, Swiftrunner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature. Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you. It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself. Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is.
And yet they call it human nature.
They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage, and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me. They are still cursed, mortal. The bestial side of their nature cannot be denied, and this places them forever outside of the company of their people. We seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse. If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people. I believe there is. There must be.
If there is no way, then he dies. Then they all die.
Then we shall await your return. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
And so I shall. Delighted. All right. As you desire.
Ah, and here you are already. Did you? Aren't you the intuitive one? There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself. Yes, there will be plenty of time for that. Did you acquire the heart? You didn't. May I ask then, why are you leaving the ruin? You do understand that she actually is Witherfang? She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human. They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken. Why? You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it. Even so, They are still the same worthless creatures that their ancestors were. They deserve nothing more than the misery they possess. This is not your battle, Grey Warden. Let us just take the heart and be done with it. You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are not Dalish. How can you know how we had to struggle to be safe? How could I have let their crimes go unanswered? I remember them as if it were yesterday. Even if they are more than animals now, they desire nothing but revenge. They will never let my clan be. Tell me, if you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her? Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm? I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
She is the Lady of the Forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, Spirit? And you've given names to your pets who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors...
He will not help us, lady.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told them what was created?